Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
It's time for more great local high school sports action. We'll join the My Local Radio Sports Network coming up in 20 seconds from Mark. Everything is set. We're ready for another great sports broadcast on the My Local Radio Sports Network. Coming up in 10 seconds from Mark. Enjoy what should be another great broadcast coming up in 5 seconds from Mark. It's time for Westside High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. We have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting, LLC and Westside High School Athletics, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited. This is the Polar Bear Pregame Show. Coming up, we'll have details on the upcoming game. We'll visit with the coach, and we'll look at the other games going on around the area. It's all on the Polar Bear Pregame Show. The Polar Bear is back and better than ever. Grab some for lunch today or stop by after the game. Polar Bear Burgers and Shakes on State Street at the south end of the city of Preston.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
When you think of a medical center's vital signs, you think of a monitor beeping. Today, Franklin County Medical Center is sharing a new set of vital signs. They're the vital signs of a growing hospital. Our new medical office building is now home to the care you depend on. You'll visit us here for primary, specialty, and walk-in care. Franklin County Medical Center has been a vital part of the region's healthcare since 1929, right in your neighborhood.
Calling all cookie lovers. Crumble, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, has fresh new flavors weekly. Until Saturday, enjoy mouth-watering specialty flavors and warm chocolate chip cookies made fresh daily. Crumble is open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. weekdays, 8 a.m. to midnight on Friday and Saturday, and are closed on Sundays. Savor the flavors before they're gone. Order today.
Hello and welcome in, everybody, here to another edition of Westside Pirate Basketball. I am Cody Olsen here in Ashton, Idaho, home of the North Fremont Huskies. We get ready for girls varsity action. The boys game just concluded in a big victory for the Westside junior varsity team. Here come the Lady Pirates out onto the floor, ushering the boys to get off. It is time for the girls to take the floor, to come out and show what they can do. This is a team that's come in and out of a lot of up and downs and a lot of adversity throughout the entire year. And my goodness, and they're going to continue to play through that adversity now, as there's a couple girls on the squad that are out with illness. No Holly Croft, no Harley Nilsson out on the floor tonight. Those are two key returning players from last year's team. So wouldn't you know, you're going to have more girls coming in to have to play very special, needed minutes. We are here in North Fremont and in Ashton at the high school, getting ready for the action here. The North Fremont girls sitting at 6-6, 1-0 in conference play. They look really good, and they've gone through stretches, hot stretches and cold stretches throughout. When you take a look at North Fremont, they come fresh off of a pre-Christmas win over the Malad Dragons. Malad, that was a massive game that North Fremont had against Malad. You know, Malad is really favored to become one of those favorites in the state tournament coming up. And now Westside will come here to Ashton to take on the North Fremont Huskies. This North Fremont team led by number 4 Josie Richardson, who was held to a minimal amount of points last time she played the Lady Pirates, but it was the outside combined shooting of Allie Marsden, Emery Lenz, Grace Hayner, and others that really hurt the Pirates and buried them in a massive victory for the Huskies. You look back on that one, that was back on the 30th of November, a 67-20 victory that really boat raced the Pirates back in Dayton. Westside riding a 5-game losing streak that they hope to shake off in what would be an upset win here in North Fremont. Thank you so much for joining us here on the Polar Bear pregame show. That was the North Stars Ultimate Outdoors scene set, getting a look at both of these teams coming into the action here. We'll talk to you more about what the Pirates are looking like and our interview with head coach Ben Huser right after this quick message from our sponsors here in Ashton. We'll be back right here on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Crumble Cookies, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, is here in the Cache Valley, offering freshly baked cookies for carryout, delivery, or curbside pickup. Just download the Crumble app or visit their website. Since 2005, North Star's Ultimate Outdoors has been Cache Valley's source for fun and adventure. It's here you can find the biggest selection of snowmobiles, ATVs, utility vehicles, and handheld power equipment from the brand names you know, such as Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. The professionally trained staff at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors of Preston has what it takes to get you out on the nation's leading brands. The best deals in the best town. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts. 777 North State Street, Preston.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
We welcome you back into the sports broadcast booth. The Polar Bear pregame show coming to you live. We're about 10 minutes away from tip-off for the girls varsity action here in North Fremont. West Side looking to come up with the big upset victory versus a very good North Fremont squad that bested them back in Dayton. This is the first game of a two-part doubleheader. The boys will be on after the girls immediately after this. And we had, the girls and the boys. I mean, all the kids were out on holiday break. We weren't able to get an outstanding student interview, but we were able to get our coaches interview brought to you by Evergreen Financial Partners, the financial experts in Franklin County. We'll get to you to listen to that one and that interview right after a quick break here on 105.5 KCH and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
We welcome you into the Evergreen Financial Coaches Show. We are once again joined with head coach Ben Huser of the Westside Girls program post
Christmas, pre-New Year's. We're in that interesting dead time where everybody is just chilling out, but we got some basketball coming up. Coach, thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing?
Thanks for having me. Yeah, it is kind of a dead time. It's in between holidays, and it's kind of a cold, yucky time of year, but at least we still have basketball.
You know what? And as long as we have basketball, we're having a good time, I think, is basically how we should kind of look at this. Coach, we come back from the Christmas break. We have a game sandwiched here on a Thursday, driving all the way up to Ashton to take on North Fremont. I know that the girls have had moratorium. We come into this thing, down a few players, but it's not really because of injury, but it's because of, a Christmas flu that's going around. What are you seeing out there, and who could we expect to be out there right now?
Yes, it is going around, and I'm trying to avoid it myself. And showing up to practice this week, we might be down a couple of bodies in Holly and Harley. They are a bit under the weather. I'm hoping to have them for the game, but it's not looking super great. But it kind of goes back to the thought of, well, other girls are going to have to step up, and those who are healthy are going to have to show up and play and really learn to get into situations that are challenging and be able to work through those situations. So we have to look at these things as an opportunity, not as like, oh no, we don't have two of our better players offensively and defensively. Mm-hmm. We have to actually just step up and take the challenge.
Coach, you mentioned that immediately. First and foremost, Holly and Harley are fantastic players, but it seems like this season for the Westside Pirates has granted anybody and everybody an opportunity to step up and kind of experience and grow and make a name for themselves. As an athlete, I know that you played basketball growing up. You have that competitive fire. What does it mean to these girls and a lot of these players that opportunities are abounding everywhere? How can they seize this moment?
I'm hoping that they look at it as just that, as an opportunity to go out and work on things that they've been working on, to showcase those things, to build that competitive fire, and to really kind of say, hey, teammate that's not able to play, I've got your back. I'm going to step in and I'm going to help our team in any way that I can. And that's what we're really hoping some of these younger, inexperienced girls do, is take advantage of that opportunity.
Coach, these girls have had opportunities. Younger girls are coming up and making plays. We've highlighted a bunch of them, and now they're going to be tasked with a very tough challenge in North Fremont, who has been playing really, really good basketball. What did you see in the game against North Fremont at the beginning of the year? And I guess, what is the one focus that you hope to be able to go into with this and some young girls who get some opportunities here?
North Fremont, the first time we played them, came to our house, and it wasn't a very close game. However, we did some very good things during that game, and they have a post player, number 4, who loves to seal and create space and averages in the high teens every single game, and we held her to 4 points. That was our goal, was to kind of defensively take away that seal and that opportunity for her to score down low. Unfortunately, they had a couple of girls step up and shoot the lights out from the outside, and we were not able to recover. We did play full-on zone most of the time. However, we have been working tirelessly. The last 3 practices prior to the break were some of our best practices we've had from a man-to-man defense standpoint. And so we're going to come out and challenge them man-to-man. We're going to really see if these efforts in practice are going to pay off and come out here and really kind of seek some revenge. I've really been pushing that. Like, hey, take the opportunity to get back at this team that came down here and really kind of rolled us pretty easily. So I'm hoping the girls will step up to that.
What has been the thought process to kind of focusing a lot more on that man defense from you and a coaching perspective for these girls?
I love man-to-man defense. I think it's a great challenge personally for you to stand across from an opponent and say, I'm going to try to stop you, and I'm going to give it everything I have to stop you. But not only that, it promotes a good team energy, because we know that if we do need some help behind us, that our teammates are going to be there to provide that help. So that's what we're trying to instill in these girls. It's important to take on that challenge personally, but also know that and trust your teammates. They're going to be behind you to help you.
This is head coach Ben Huser of the Westside girls basketball program. Getting ready for this doubleheader matchup. Girls first coming up for this game here today. Coach, we appreciate your time and taking us into the glimpse of what's going on at Westside. We appreciate you, and we hope that you have a continual happy holidays and have a great game here today.
Thanks, Cody. I appreciate it. Have a great New Year.
We'll go ahead and let Coach go. Come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Hey there, Pirate fans. If you like tonight's game, make sure to follow and subscribe to My Local Radio Westside on YouTube to watch live Westside Pirate sports action online all year round.
Up the hole goes Moser. He makes one man miss, and he's off to the races. He's at midfield.
Don't miss a moment and stay in the loop with mylocalradio.com this sports season.
Looking for unique ideas to promote your business? How about something for that special gift, celebration, team sport, vacation, or family outing? DeMarie's Vinyl Designs can design and produce items for any occasion, male or female, with the highest quality merchandise and procedures that will not fade, peel, or wear out. Check out her store on Etsy at etsy.com/shop/DeMarie's Vinyl Designs.
We welcome you back in here to the North Fremont Husky Gymnasium. It is a bunch of purple and yellow out here, but a lot of maroon that we see around that made the long trip out here to Ashton. I'm Cody Olsen joining you here live from North Fremont, and we get ready. The final buzzer sounds. We will get our national anthem up in just one moment. We want to go ahead and take this moment to thank all of our wonderful sponsors, including North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, Naylor Insurance, and Franklin County Medical Center, to name just a few. And we also like to go ahead and thank John Beverly for being a superstar back in the studio. John, as well as Andy Clausen, were able to come up clutch and able to really put on a great product when I had to be out with Family Matters last week, and a great win for the boys against Ryrie. We want to go ahead and make sure that they are recognized. John Beverly and Andy Clausen, absolute superstars. We'll go ahead and take the break as we present the national anthem and the colors here in the gymnasium. Come back to you with our Webb Funeral Home starting lineup immediately after this on 105.5 KACH and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston, or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care For You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care For You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
North Stars Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
It's time to meet tonight's lineup for the West Side Pirates. The starting lineups are brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Kenzie Bingham, Weston, Idaho. Olivia Jensen, Weston, Idaho. Holly Croft, Weston, Idaho.
Haley Joe, Weston, Idaho.
Tommy Henderson, Dayton, Idaho. Harley Nilsson, Lindrose, Idaho. Miley Kendick, Weston, Idaho.
Ainsley Stewart, Weston, Idaho.
Holly Taylor, Dayton, Idaho.
Lucy Hearn, Lindrose, Idaho.
Welcome back into the action. We are getting our starting lineups from the North Fremont Huskies. Out on the floor. Out on the floor for the Huskies. Starting number 4, Josie Richardson. Joined at her side at the forward position, number 12, Alyssa Hill. At the guard, shooting guard position, Allie Marsden, along with Emery Lenz and Grace Hayner. That is your starting 5 for the North Fremont Huskies. We want to thank you all for joining us here on the Polar Bear pregame show. We get ready for tip-off now as the ladies get out onto the court. Different starting lineup for West Side as a couple ladies out with illness. We've got Haley Joe, Miley Kundick, Hallie Taylor, Kenzie Bingham, and Tommy Henderson, the starting 5 for the Pirates. The ball tipped up in the air and backwards into the arms of number 13, Allie Marsden. Stopped on a dime inside the right wing. Going inside feed and up strong. Starting things off, Emery Lenz. Lenz gets the first points here for the Huskies as West Side works the half-court offense here. Kundick almost lost the handles on the basketball. This one tipped out and away by Richardson. The only one to stop her, Henderson, stops her on the far side wing, flips it up to the near side, Marsden. Wraparound pass to the left elbow. Here is Hill into the body. A lot of contact, no call. Richardson gets the pass underneath the basket and lays it up and in. So here is Richardson. Here is Lenz getting things started for North Fremont. Another steal at the 10-foot line, taken away, pit pocket, and Hayner has that one fall off of her hands and off of her knee, out the west side baseline and out of bounds. So a little bit of a reprieve and a little bit of a sigh of relief. West Side down quickly 4-0 on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. A lot of pressure from the Huskies. Well, as soon as they cross half court, here's the inside feed and the floater by Haley Joe. That one missed off the back iron. The putback by Bingham is good. So Bingham gets the offensive rebound, puts herself in a good position and lays it up off the glass, cuts the deficit down to 2 here on the My Local Radio Sports Network. Hayner on the right side wing extended, holding it high above her head over the top of Henderson. Keeps it for a long while. Almost a 5-second violation. Gets it off at the very last second. Tips it back on the bounce pass to Hayner. Make that Marsden, flip it over to Richardson on the right side wing. Goes inside, flying in, and that one on the layup missed. Here's Henderson getting the quick outlet by Haley Joe. She pushes it down the near side floor, wraps underneath her defender, lays it up with the right hand, and we got a tie ball game as Tommy Henderson shows off her athleticism and speed, taking it down the near sideline. Lays it up and in with her right hand. Here comes the half-court offense of North Fremont in a quick move from the right elbow by Richardson. Wraps over the top of Haley Joe, drives the key on the right side, lays it up too hard off the glass, but we've got a foul. 2 shots coming up. We'd like to go ahead and thank the North Fremont administration for letting us come out here and broadcast the game and give it to you live on mylocalradio.com. The first shot by Richardson is no good off the front side of the rim. 6:05 here in the first, brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area of Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming. First free throw short, second free throw long off the back iron, rebounded by Westside, and they work into the half court on the right side of the gymnasium. Here's Henderson, guarded well up top the key by Lenz. Down in the far side corner as it will poke and prod and beyond. Here is Kundick, thought about the drive, kicks it out to the far side wing. Haley Joe, stutter step, finds Henderson, who was open, drains the three after the whistle. That is a travel on Haley Joe, who saw it just a little bit too late after she shuffled her feet. Here comes the point guard, Lenz, across the timeline. Marston, I get Marston and Lenz a little bit mixed up, and the foul on the inlet pass on the right, on the near side wing, intended for Hill. Over the top and over the back foul by Bingham. 4-4 our reading on the scoreboard. This North Fremont team has really blown some teams out, but have played close games as well. This North Fremont team, only a 5-point victory against West Jefferson, a team that Westside beat on a buzzer beater shot back in November. And another quick foul. This is the third team foul against Westside. Marston will inbound on the right side of the basket underneath the Pirate basket. Here comes the turnaround shot by Richardson. Her shot won't go. Rebounded offensively by the Huskies, and that putback won't go either. A tussle for it, and it will go out the baseline. We invite all of you to remain with us even after the girls' game is over, as we have a boys' game immediately afterwards as part of this doubleheader. Here's Hill getting the inlet pass out to Richardson on the far side wing. In the corner, dribbling out of pressure, is Marston, guarded by Taylor. Henderson reaching around, able to steal that one away. Haley Joe with a speeding Husky on her backside gets it off just before the half-court line. The West Side steals it away, takes away a possession. Here is Kundick, fakes the corner three, drives the baseline, and gets tripped up by the legs of Hill. Her downhill attack. A good fake out and a good possession. Bingham will come out. In comes Campbell. Campbell getting a lot more varsity time due to, some substitutions and injuries. Here comes a kick from Richardson, getting her foot right in the way after it was deflected by Lenz at the top of the arc. Here comes another inbound on the far sideline, finding Haley Joe. The wraparound. Henderson flashes on the left side wing. Here she is driving down the lane. Kick out to Taylor, who gives it back up to the top for Kundick. Backing down her defender, spins around, throws up a shot, and this one high off the back iron, no good. Kundick, tough break there as she reaches in on the speedy player of North Fremont, number 33, Taylor Sessons. Lucy Huron coming into the ball game. So too will Ainsley Stewart for Haley Joe. Out on the floor for West Side, it is Henderson, Huron, Stewart, Kundick, and Campbell. Sessons to the right side, Richardson lobs it up and over the top. Good steal by Stewart, picks it out and away on the post move. West Side takes it across the timeline. Here is Huron driving in with the layup, and that holds on the top of the rim, tipped around and out of bounds by the Huskies. That was a good move by Lucy. Just hung on the top of the rim. We're still tied up at 4-4. It's been a good battle so far early in this ball game in the first quarter. Here's Kundick laying it up for Campbell. Has to go over the top of her head, and then we'll flip it back to Henderson just outside the half circle. Driving to her right, using the right-hand hammer dribble over the top, and this one stolen away. Long lob by Richardson, looking for Sessons, and it goes out of bounds as she overthrows her intended player and teammate down the near sideline and just out of the outstretched arms of head coach Ben Huser on the left side of the court. Here's Henderson and Huron working in tandem across the half-court line, working from left to right on your radio dial. Jabbing to the right, guarded well by Marston. Here is Henderson, who walks with the basketball. Her circus layup shot goes in, and that's the second shot by Henderson, whose shot and points have been negated off of a whistle just prior to it. So I guess it really doesn't count, but in my heart it does. On the stat sheet it doesn't. Here comes another inlet pass, and a great post move getting off the backside of Stewart is the forward for North Fremont, Lenz. Emery Lenz seals off her defender, goes attacking to the basket on the far side block, lays it up nice and easy, gets the three-point play. And North Fremont goes up by a possession with one more point pending with icing on the cake from the free throw line, and she nails it. Lenz with 5 points in the ball game. That three-point play looked good. Here comes full court pressure from North Fremont. Westside's got to get into the break. Here is Kundick, double team, give it off to Huron on the right side. They'll play back and forth ball. Ball tipped around and thrown out of bounds. It should be off of the arms of Hill, and they're going to say no. Our near side official disagrees. It looked pretty cut and clear that it bounced off of the arms of Hill, but they're going to give the ball back over to North Fremont. Up 7-4 with 3:30 left here in the first quarter. Getting past Huron. Near side fine, and it will go out of bounds again. Tipped and deflected by the defense of Huron. Shoe getting tied here in the mid-range paint. Another inlet pass. Hill underneath the basket, kicks it out to the near side corner. Marsden got up to the point guard, Sessons. Bounce pass back to Marsden, gets past Taylor on the near side, looking to inlet pass, nobody open. 8 seconds on the shot clock for the Huskies. They got to get something going, and Stewart will get the hand check foul. And that will send North Fremont to the line with 3:04 in the first quarter. Two shots should be coming up. We got three different officials on the court, so that's good that we have extra eyes here as part of this doubleheader. Two shots for the point guard, backup point guard Taylor Sessons. First shot up and just short off the front of the rim, shooting off to the left, no good. It will remain 7-4. Second shot for Sessons. Up and nestles in off the back iron. She gets her first points of the ball game, going 1 for 2 at the line. Here comes that full court press once again. Haley Joe and Henderson checking in for Miley and Stewart. Huron, I'm sorry if the pronunciation's wrong. Here comes Richardson playing some free safety defense, steals it out and away, flips it off to the far sideline. Another inlet pass, and that one poked out from behind by Westside. Retains to North Fremont on the right side wing. Richardson trying to post up Haley Joe, fading away from the baseline, rolls around, no good. The backup play and the putback, no good also by Hayner. And it looks like North Fremont crashing the boards right now. They get another shot and 2 shots at the line on the foul on the rebound. This one on Bingham. And Emery Lenz adds already to her stellar first quarter. She goes 2 for 2 at the line. 10-4. You're reading on the scoreboard here. It's been a slow-going first quarter. A lot of fouls given up by Westside. That was the 6th team foul with 2:35 remaining. Here's Henderson trapped before half court, flips it backwards, and it goes right into the arms of Peyton Lenz, who lays it up and in, going the opposite way. 12-4 for the Huskies, and things not working super great for Westside. Now they break the pressure at half court. Bingham with a full head of steam, driving on the near side of the key, spins around, bounce pass up to the top. A couple ladies bounce off of each other. Here comes Henderson, who gets the pass from Taylor, driving in on the left elbow. This one off the fingertips of Huron, has to collect it in the half circle, gets a screen, drives inwards. Here's Henderson on the right side wing. Launches for three on the shot put attempt. No good, falls short, rebound North Fremont. Here they go the opposite end. Losing track of Emery Lenz. She goes into the body of Huron, who has to come back to help defensively late under the basket. She gets the bucket and the foul. 9 points for the small forward, Emery Lenz. Averages about 12 points per game. Here she is. 10 points with 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. It is 15-4, and another steal by North Fremont. The shot gets rejected by the bottom of the rim. Two Lady Pirates collide into each other, and the ball goes out of bounds. Coach Huser will take the timeout. We'll get our first of the ball game. We'll come back to you right after this on 105.5 KCH and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Welcome back here into the action. North Fremont on an 11-0 run here midway through the first quarter. They're up 15-4 over the West Side Pirates. A very aggressive full court press by the Huskies has allowed them to get points. Here comes the far side pass, driving inwards is Richardson. Up to Lenz. She's got 10 points already. Flips it on the bounce pass to the near side baseline. Stopping on a dime is Sessons. Stonewalled by the defense of Haley Joe, all alone. Hayner pumps the three, drives in, takes the tougher shot, and it goes off the front of the rim. Rebound, West Side. And Huron gets the rebound off the iron. Kundick, quick pass to Huron on the near side wing as the Pirates will set up offensively. Down in the far side corner, Haley Joe back to her sister. Here's the left side elbow floater, and it will bounce out. No good, right into the arms of Lenz, who just lays it out of bounds. Couldn't hold on to it, and West Side with 59 seconds will get a second chance on the offensive side of the court. A lot of movement, but great coverage by the Huskies. Flips it up, gets into the body of Haley Joe. Step back jumper by Kundick, and that one will bounce off the top of the backboard. It will be whistled out of bounds just in front of the shot clock, and then we'll go back over to the Huskies. Peyton Lenz and Taylor Sessons back and forth across the timeline. Quick inlet pass, ripped out. Kundick falls on top of the basketball like a live grenade right at the top of the arc as it was up for grabs. And the jump ball will go back over to West Side. 43 seconds left here in the first. Out on the floor for the Pirates, Taylor, Bingham, Kundick, Huron, and Haley Joe. Here comes the steal and the run, the floor the opposite way. First miss, but a putback by Hill is good. Hill went off in their game back in Dayton. Had a sweet double-double, and here she is getting her first points of the ballgame. Kundick lost handle on the basketball, gives it to Haley Joe, drives inside, floats it up, and it goes in from the mid-post. Great shot from Haley Joe. 6 seconds on the clock. Here they go across the timeline. North Fremont crossover to the left. 2-1, bounce off the toe, and it will not be enough time for the Huskies to get a shot off at the buzzer. At the end of one quarter, North Fremont 17, West Side 6. We'll be back right after this quick break on 105.5 KACH and
Magnolia Road is here to bring you the latest trends in women's fashion. We believe fashion should not only be stylish, but also comfortable and inclusive for every body type, with sizes small through 3X. We strongly believe in giving back to our community, and by supporting Magnolia Road, you are not only embracing fashion, but also supporting Preston and West Side activities. Our team is here to help you find that perfect outfit that suits your style and makes you feel confident. Visit Magnolia Road at our new location, 12 North State Street, Preston, Idaho.
If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit.
North Star's Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston. Looking for unique ideas?
Welcome back here into the start of our second quarter today, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils. We get started here as West Side with the steal at half court, taken to the opposite way. Kundick will flip it over to the far side, up to the top. Huron for three, and that's off the back iron. Rebound by Richardson. Having a weird situation with our scoreboard camera. We'll try and get that working for you as North Fremont out on the far side wing. Working up to the top, Richardson, keeping it high above her head, guarded by Haley Joe, drives inside the key, flips it off to the right side elbow, or rather the baseline jumper won't go. Able to steal that one out and away. On the rebound is Stewart. Back to the far side wing, Stewart flipping it cross court, stolen away by Richardson. One-on-one versus Kundick, and Kundick will foul hard on the hip of Richardson. She'll go to the line for two shots. First shot by Richardson is good, right down the pipe. 3 points in the ball game. She's been everywhere in terms of steals, had a few what would be considered interceptions if we were playing football. She goes 2 for 2 at the line, plays some great free safety. Stewart to the far side corner. Haley Joe keeping it high above her head, takes a couple dribbles inside the arc and kicks it back out. 2-3 zone shown by North Fremont. The floater by Stewart, who's all smiles as she gets that one to go from 14 feet away. And Ainsley Stewart gets points started for the Pirates. Here in the second, backdoor cut by Sessons on the near side is good. 21-8 your score. Board reading. Huron all alone for three, launches, and that one off the right side. Crashing the boards is Bingham, wrestles it away from one player, goes up high off the glass on the putback, and it's good. 10 points now for West Side. Bingham leading the way with 4 points for the Pirates. Here comes the dribble down and post move by Hill. Lays it up with the left hand, so points abounding everywhere here in the gymnasium. 5:30 remaining in the second quarter, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Bad pass stolen away at the top of the arc. Here is Sessions leading the charge, and the foul by Huron. Back to the line, go the Lady Huskies this time. It's Taylor Sessons who gets the first shot to go. Second shot. Bounces twice around. Richardson goes over the top of Campbell, puts it back, and another offensive rebound over the top and over the back of a West Side player. It just rolls right into the arms. That one missed. Here comes Henderson. Quick pass to the far side. Bingham driving inwards, kicks it out to Tommy. Down to the corner, Stewart. Bodied up and steps out of bounds. Here comes North Fremont. Across the timeline, back over to the near side, or rather the far side post. Driving in is Hill, and she'll kiss it off the glass on the knifing layup attempt inside the key. Three-point play will not go. Offensive rebound and the putback. Good box out by Bingham. Her pass is stolen away inside the key, and Peyton Lenz will take it right down the pipe and lay it up and in. 28-10 our reading on our scoreboard here in North Fremont. West Side. Another ball stolen away. This is an incredible amount of passes intercepted by North Fremont. They just seem a little bit telegraphed as the Huskies turn it into points on the opposite end. And Coach Huser, with 4 minutes and 9 seconds left before halftime, going to call a timeout and talk to the girls a little bit about maybe not telegraphing these passes, trying to be a little bit more confident in those passes. We'll be back right after this on 105.5 KACH. Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils. We bring you back into North Fremont Gymnasium. Living on a Prayer by Bon Jovi playing over our speakers. They've had a great playlist tonight, really. In the pregame show, during the breaks, halftime, everything like that. They've been doing really well. It's a 30-10 lead for North Fremont over West Side here at home in Ashton. And a part of the problem that West Side's facing right now is really the aggressive style of defense and cutting into the passing lanes that the Huskies have been doing. They're overplaying the top of the guards here, and here comes another one stolen away at the top of the arc. This is Alyssa Hill, passes it off to the right side, and the layup will not go. Hill goes in to try and rip that ball away, and we got a wrestle underneath the basket. West Side will have it. So right now, North Fremont playing over the top. They are hedging over the top of the players of West Side, and it's making it very difficult to make the easy passes right now. And just like that, it's stolen away. Here comes the throwback to Stewart. It was tipped and stolen back by West Side. Taylor, her pass into some trees, and it's tipped around. Henderson pokes that one out from behind. Wolf call, and it will roll out the baseline with 3:28 before halftime. So thing that you could possibly do if you're West Side is try and get those backdoor cuts. You know, make some space, isolate a little bit, and work the 1-2. The 1-2 passing. Backdoor cut is maybe your best friend right now. Here's the wraparound by Hill. Her shot will not go. Campbell throws it in to Taylor, and West Side saves the possession after the missed shot by the Huskies. Henderson. Quick pass to Taylor on the right side angle. Looks over as the Huskies settle back in to the 2-3 zone. Here's the shot attempt at the mid-post, no good. Campbell, reverse layup, won't go as well. Taylor, the offensive rebound. Kundick finds Campbell on the near side, baseline jumper, that will not go. Good battle by Taylor. Stewart flips it back to Taylor, out for Haley Joe, and the shot inside won't go again for the Pirates. Here is Henderson, who gets fouled, going to the bucket, excuse me. And she'll go to the line for two. That was a lot of opportunities for Westside, but just no payoff in terms of points. Eventually that ball will go in there. Here's Henderson at the line for free throws. Her shot rolls in and out the left side. No good on the first attempt. Henderson's second shot off the back iron, no good. Rebound, Haley Joe, and this one will first be rejected by a North Fremont player, and the putback rejected by the rim. Here comes the Huskies the opposite way, stonewalling points. The long three-point attempt is good by, it looked like Lenz. No, that was Marsden for the three-point shot. 33-10 you're reading on the scoreboard. 2:15 left before halftime. Here is Henderson stepping into the long jumper. Just inside the arc, no good. Sessions overshoots her intended target out the baseline. It will go working the near sideline. Another timeout taken here by Westside. We'll take it as well. Come back right after this. 33-10 our reading on our scoreboard here in Ashton. North Fremont leads over the Westside Pirate girls in the first game of our doubleheader on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Craving sweets or just looking for a place to catch up with friends? Head to the Preston Candy Shop on Main Street here in Preston. We've got candy, ice cream, and a cool hangout spot all rolled into one. Come visit us today for a sugar rush and good times. 27 North State Street in Preston.
Well, we bring you back into this midway point through the second quarter, really winding down the second quarter as we look at it. Westside right now trying to figure out the defense shown by North Fremont. They've been given Westside fits as they hustle back out into their defensive set. What you can do right now is just try and figure out what is the best course of action that you can take. And right now, it's just trying to figure out exactly how you can get to the bucket and get some open shots without putting that ball into harm's way in the passing lane. Here's a foul against the Huskies, their second of the quarter. Far side inbound, giving it back to Huron on the quick pass from Haley Joe. Back out to Henderson, who spots up for three, and it wedgies in between the glass and the rim, falls inwards after the lucky bounce. That's a huge bucket for Tommy Henderson and our candidate for the I Care For You highlight play of the game. Here is a post move, spin around jump hook by number 42, Grace Hayner. Henderson, a little bit too much dribbling in that one, taken out and away. Sessions outrunning Huron. The layup is good on the steal and takeaway. 37-13, you're reading on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard, and the ball tipped around and out of bounds. Richardson coming in on the substitution for Sessions. Also into the ball game comes number 15, Emery Lenz. Alyssa Hill will take a breather. 1:09 before halftime. Henderson lobs it up for Stewart, rising up to grab it, throws it in for Campbell, and it looks like it was just a tad off to the right on the intended target, thrown out of bounds and out the baseline. It will freeze the clock with 66 seconds as North Fremont takes it across the midway point, lobs it up on the right elbow, and Campbell reaches over the backside of Marsden and fouls. That will be the fourth team foul against the Pirates in the quarter. They gave up the double bonus in the first. Sessions will inbound. Marsden, right elbow jumper, short off the front of the rim, tipped around and grabbed by Richardson on the offensive rebound. Gives the possession back over to her Huskies. Lenz squares her feet on the left side wing. Thought about the three, gives it back to the top to the ball handler. Hayner, quick feed to Richardson, pumps, drives, and is fouled before the shot. It does not matter. We're going to get free throws either way. Richardson will strut her way to the line. Her first shot rolls in and out, no good on the first attempt. Second shot, redemption for Richardson. Kieran on the right side wing, free throw line extended. Gets a screen from Haley Joe and is stonewalled by Richardson. The switch, too late. Give it off to Stewart on the far side. Floating it up and it is short. Looked like a pass more than anything as Campbell had camped underneath the basket. It gets tipped out of her hands by North Fremont. It will stay with Westside on the near side of the bucket. Henderson to Stewart. Campbell finds some space. Wraparound pass straight into the arms of Hayner, who goes on a dead sprint on the far sideline, works inside the key, floats it up on the Euro step, and it misses off the left side of the rim. Tipped up and around. Campbell scrambles for it, gets it. Henderson with 8 seconds left in the half, throws it up and travels with it just before the shot. And a little bit of a frustration expression from Henderson as she thought maybe, perhaps she could get a jab at that. Here is the friendly roll. Sessions on the left side wing, flips it off to the near side. Lenz at the buzzer is rejected by the side of the backboard. And we'll go into the break. North Fremont 37, West Side 13. And we'll take a breather, give you more of what we saw, our adjustments and our statistics brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, on the Puppy Steps Training Halftime Show right after this on the My Local Radio Sports Network here in Ashton. The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care For You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care For You, not just a name, but a commitment. Craving sweets or just looking for a place to catch up with friends? Head to the Preston Candy Shop on Main Street here in Preston. We've got candy, ice cream, and a cool hangout spot all rolled into one. Come visit us today for a sugar rush and good times. 27 North State Street in Preston.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Magnolia Road is here to bring you the latest trends in women's fashion. We believe fashion should not only be stylish, but also comfortable and inclusive for every body type, with sizes small through 3X. We strongly believe in giving back to our community, and by supporting Magnolia Road, you are not only embracing fashion, but also supporting Preston and West Side activities. Our team is here to help you find that perfect outfit that suits your style and makes you feel confident. Visit Magnolia Road at our new location, 12 North State Street, Preston, Idaho.
There's no better family activity than a night out at the movies. Worm Creek Opera House Theater on State Street in Preston is your local home for first-run family movies. The historic theater offers top-flight comfort, the coolest refreshments, and quality entertainment, all at family prices. Stop by the Worm Creek Opera House at 70 South State Street in downtown Preston. For tickets, show times, and a list of upcoming attractions, go to wormcreek.org.
Welcome into the Puppy Steps Training halftime show as we bring you in our halftime score. North Fremont 38. I'm 1 point off. That happens occasionally. 38-13 over the top of the West Side Pirates. We're having a longer halftime show, I believe. They put up like 11 minutes on the scoreboard, so we'll talk a little bit about what we saw. Before that, Brad Phillips invites you to come on into Lewiston, Utah, to his clinic to find out what you can do and what he can do for you to help your furry friend become the best that they can be. You can find out all about his wonderful courses for your canine and their training regimen at puppystepstraining.com. Let's talk a little bit about what we saw on our first impressions of the ball game. Right now, North Fremont really showing some aggressive defense that's giving West Side some fits to get their offense going. Hedging over the top, anticipating passes. West Side not looking as confident as maybe they should be. They've got ball handlers, and I feel like they could really dribble out of some of the pressures that they're in there. But right now the girls are just really wanting to get the ball out of their own hands, and it's kind of being thrown into bad passing lanes that are stolen away. Right now, by my rough estimate, I believe 22 steals by North Fremont has turned into approximately 38 points for them. It feels like most every one of those points came off of a fast break. If not, it's been the inside post play of Josie Richardson or Alyssa Hill. Alyssa and Emery Lenz. I mean, right now, North Fremont playing with a lot of confidence right now. West Side just a little bit lagging behind. You can really try and formulate and set up some offense to see what they can do, but until then, that will be the halftime adjustments for them. We'll get into our stats after this quick break on 105.5 KACH and the Puppy Steps Training halftime show. We'll be back on the My Local Radio Sports Network right after this.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
At Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, we aren't just protecting things with walls and wheels, we're protecting people, because everything and everyone that is important to you is important to us. This is Brittany and Braden Smith, your local Farm Bureau agents, celebrating another wonderful year here in Franklin County as your trusted insurance advisors. Whether it's home, auto, life, commercial, or farm insurance, we are here for you. Give us a call at 208-852-2364 or just stop by our office at 33 South 1st East in Preston to see how we can make insurance simple for you.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
Welcome back here into the Puppy Steps Training Halftime Show. 1 minute left before we start our third quarter. We'll go ahead and give you our statistics brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Brittany and Braden Smith, great people, fantastic agents here to help you with anything that you could possibly need when it comes to insurance. Home, health, life, commercial, farm, ranch, anything. Go ahead and call Brittany and Braden Smith and let them know that you are here to talk about Westside Pirate Athletics if you want to, and also how they can help you in the insurance business. Tommy Henderson with 5 points, Ainsley Stewart with 2, Kenzie Bingham with 4, and Haley Kundick with 2. On the opposite end, Emery Lenz leads the way with 13 points, followed by Josie Richardson with 9. That is your halftime statistics brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Here we go. Set and underway to start the third quarter, brought to you by Preston Auto Parts Car Quest. Your one-stop shop for all your car part needs. Call Preston Auto Parts Car Quest or find them on State Street in downtown Preston. Here comes the wraparound pass up and underneath and caught in traffic. Dribbling out of it is Hill. Flips it over to Marsden. On the right side, wing extended. One-on-one, Hayner versus Taylor. Forces Hayner to give it back up to the top of the arc. Richardson, one pass backwards to Marsden. Knifing in, collapsed in on the left side wing. Now the wraparound in, and a hard foul by Haley Joe on Emery Lenz, and we'll get some free throws coming up. We've had a lot. We've had a lot of free throws. Here comes the first one from Lenz, and that is good. bumping up her total in the first 30 seconds of our third quarter. Campbell's going to come on in for Haley Joe. Second shot from Lenz off the front of the rim, no good. Good box out by Kundick as she takes that one away and across the timeline with the left-hand dribble. Finds Taylor knifing the lane. The reverse layup just a little bit too short. Comes back on top of Alyssa Hill, and it will be a foul. Would love to see maybe a little less fouling by the Pirates in this one. I think you can play great defense, but just try and keep off the arms just a tad. Ball gets dribbled off the foot of Taylor and the far sideline. North Fremont will handle it. We've got 50 seconds done through this third quarter. Westside electing to go more of a tough one-on-one man defense, and Taylor coming all the way out to the far sideline to take this one away. She gets the steal. Here she is going the length of the floor, and it gets tipped out of bounds by the Huskies. It will allow everybody to rotate back on defense. And we'll get to the inbound here. Henderson pass is deflected away by Hill in the outlet to the top. Hayner gives to Marston. Back again on the one-on-one. Quick flip to the left side, elbow. Driving in with the right hand is Richardson. Making it look easy. Richardson goes with the up and under move to the outside and lays it up with the right hand. 41-13. And Campbell shuffles her feet after getting the quick pass on the far sideline. Non-conference play will be wrapping up, but basically for both teams. Maybe a little bit longer for the boys, but for the girls, this will kind of be it. They'll dip into conference and district play after this last game of 2023. 2023 is going to wrap up. Here's the long three from the Huskies, no good. The rebound put back by Richardson as she kind of seals off Bingham on the near side of the key. 2023 wrapping up here is Henderson for three. Just kind of didn't have quite enough leg into it. Bingham saves that one by the help of Taylor, caught underneath the basket. And she steps out of bounds. Trying to flow away from the triple team underneath, and it did seem like she might have got whacked on the arm once or twice, but we get no call from our officials. They were looking right at it, so they would probably know better than me. All alone for three on the right side wing. Lenz leaves that one long. Rebound taken, and Kundick will almost hip toss Hill over the side of her left hip, trying to keep that ball away. 43-13 with 5:29 left here in the third quarter. Here is Kundick on the near side, flip it to Taylor. Long shot goes into the arms of Henderson on the offensive rebound. Miley pumps, drives, throws it up, and it will go off the right side of the rim and out. Foul on the shot as Kundick will go to the line. We apologize for our shot clock camera. It's being a little bit finicky tonight. I don't know why, but it is. Here is Kundick with her first free throw off the bank and out the left side. No good on the shot. Second shot for Kundick deep in the squat. Her shot high off the backboard and in. The bank is open for Miley as she puts the point total up to 14. Her first points of the ball game, the first points of the second half for the Pirates. Lenz high above her head, 2-3 zone shown by West Side. Henderson on the right side wing, inside feed, wraparound pass to Richardson, high off the glass, rising up. Had a few inches on a couple different West Side players on the near side block. Up to 45 now for the Huskies. Here comes a long shot for the Pirates. Bounced off the front of the rim. Henderson trying to steal that one away. Hill tracks it down in the near side corner. Lobs it to Hayner in front of her own bench. Head coach Ben Lenz trying to call out the offense to see what these ladies can do. Lenz, a couple steps inside, lays it up on the lift with the right hand, and it falls a little bit short, tipped out of bounds by the Pirates. 4:20 left in the third quarter. And some volleyball play on the out of bounds. On the out of bounds inlet on the near side baseline. Back again, second time around. Richardson kind of bulldozed over from behind, and looks like Kundick will be getting her, I want to say, third foul down on the far side corner. Third time's the charm. No, off the front side of the rim. Good rebound by Bingham. Flips it on the outlet for Kundick, who will jog across the midcourt line. Screen from Bingham. Frees up Huron at the top, double teamed, and pulls it back out at the top of the perimeter. Kundick driving up, right hand, and it just hangs on the back of the rim. Falls out, but she will get fouled. That's an aggressive move by Miley that you love to see if you're a Westside fan. You want to see her be confident in that shot. You want to see her drive with her right hand. And here she is right there. That ball just didn't want to go in on the three-point play. Here's her free throw shot off the backboard and out. She seems a little bit off right now. You can kind of tell by the body language, a little bit frustrated. Maybe she's having a hard time going against Josie Richardson, who's a all-conference selection from last year, and it's given the sophomore and Kundick, all that she can handle. And 2 misses from the free throw line. The wraparound pass by Campbell is taken away. And here comes the Huskies setting up the offense. This is our second doubleheader of the year, second game against the Huskies in terms of a doubleheader. And if you ask me, I think we need more doubleheaders if we're the Westside Pirates. I will stand by that. I think it's great to have the girls and boys support one another. Here's the long three-point shot. Yeah, and most importantly, my wife. And that's what everybody cares about. Here comes a awkward dribble. Campbell bounces it off of a Lady Husky in their own back court, and it looked like Kundick just kind of bounced it off of her left foot and out of bounds. Worthy to note also that these Westside Pirates are down 2 very good players in Harley Nilsson and Holly Croft. Here comes the long lob down the near sideline. Lenz into Sessions, who gets fouled on the backside on the shot. Two more free throws coming up. .257 left in the third quarter. The first free throw is up and good by Sessions. Second attempt, kind of shoots it from the hip. Offensive rebound by Richardson, gets her own rebound. Second try, and that one won't go. Stewart collects it off the glass. Pass to Huron on the right side. Dribble drive down the lane, turning around. Bingham all alone, floats it up, and that one goes off the back iron. No good. Sessions has that one bounce off of her leg after a little bit of a wrestle and tussle with Lorraine Campbell. Westside will inbound on the far side corner on the baseline. Huron stepping closer and closer to the baseline, barely gets it off in time, and it's stolen away right into the arms of North Fremont. One-on-one, Campbell able to close out against Sessions. It rolls off of Richardson and out of bounds. So the hustle by Campbell helps Westside retain the possession back after the pass from the far side corner. Taylor into Bingham, right at the free throw line, Backs down her defender, the up and under move, and just a tad too strong. The foul by Emery Lenz. Some North Fremont fans not happy with that call. First shot up and good by Kinsey Bingham. She leads the team, or rather ties Tommy Henderson with 5 points to lead the Pirates in scoring. This one to take the lead for her team in terms of scoring, and that's missed off the front of the rim. Stewart hustles for it, has that one dribbled in between her legs and out and taken away by the Huskies. Here is Huron with the steal, and it goes right back to Marsden, who was in the right position on the far side of the key, on the far side of the angles. Three-point play. Good by Taylor Sessions. She gets bodied up. .48-15. Just under 2 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. Three-point play is cashed in by Sessions. Stolen away by North Fremont. Down the length of the court, and the layup and one foul. Everything coming up North Fremont's way. Three-point play rolls off the left side of the rim, no good. Offensive rebound by the Huskies. And Richardson and Bingham sit on top of each other on the near side block. Ball goes back over to the Pirates. Huron, pass over to Taylor, inside feed. Bingham all alone, steps down with it, tries to lob it up Kareem Abdul-Jabbar style, and then gets taken away. Second attempt is stolen. Here comes Sessions the opposite way. Easy left-hand layup is left long. Richardson trying to stat pad, gets the offensive rebound, put back is missed. Here comes the Pirates the opposite way. Taylor flicks it back on the secondary fast break for Huron, takes that one to the front of the rim, and it is missed. Jump ball call back to the Huskies. One minute remaining left here in the third quarter, brought to you by Preston Auto Parts Car Quest. If you're interested in other basketball to watch tonight, I mean, the boys' game coming up after this last quarter of the girls' game. Should be a really fun one where West Side, great shot there by Sessions. She rises up right on the left elbow, puts it in from 15 feet out. 53-15, excuse me. Taylor right in front of her own bench, gives it back up to the top. Haley Joe driving in outside the key, and this one too hard off the glass. Running the length of the court, Sessions rejected by the rim, but a foul. .14 seconds on the clock. Sessions knocks down another one. I think that's the sixth team foul by Westside here in the third quarter. Second shot, also good. .55-15. Tough shot by Haley Joe, throws it near the rim, and it goes out of bounds off the arms of Taylor. .5 seconds left. Lenz Lobs it back, and we will go into the fourth quarter. 55-15. We'll get ready for more right after this quick break on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM, and the My Local Radio Sports Network. North Fremont leads by a lot here in this one. We'll be back right after this.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papajs.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papajs.com.
Welcome back here into the start of our fourth quarter today. West Side trails North Fremont by 40 to start this fourth quarter. And North Fremont, I believe, now will really work their offense. Near side corner, no, we're going to take a big, long three-point bomb off the high iron, no good. Henderson fouled, oh yes, fouled on the far side, tracking down the rebound. Almost fell right into the North Fremont cheerleaders. So the clock will run consistently. We've got 7 minutes and 30 seconds into this ball game. Right now, good things that we've seen, the girls have not given up defensively whatsoever. They are truly hustling for the basketball. Here is Haley Joe inside. Kick out to Taylor for three. This one almost goes in off the backboard bank. Taylor guarding number 10 on our sheet, Ashley Orm, who's recently checked into the ball game. Bounce pass to Orm on the near side, flows it into Hayner, and that one is looked like partially blocked, but they're going to call it a foul. So strutting up to the line goes all the ladies. More specifically, number 42, Grace Hayner, has not logged any points yet in this game. Can she do it here? Not on the first one. Misses the first free throw shot. Only player on the varsity squad to not register any points, Grace Hayner and Ashley Orm. Here's Hayner again, misses both free throws. Richardson tries to track that one down, can't steal that one away, and the Pirates will take it across the timeline. Taylor throws it up on the right hand, goes into the arms of Haley Joe, and that one too strong off the glass. Far side to Hayner, Orm, Hill, fouled from behind, going to the basket. Well, they're definitely, you don't want to take any fouls home. I mean, you can't, they don't do anything for you at home, so you might as well get your money's worth in here. Tonight, the West Side girls have been buying fouls at Costco in bulk, and it has been one of those nights. Here comes the second shot. Up and rattles around and in. Taylor to Henderson. Henderson hasn't played an incredible amount of minutes tonight. She's been kind of the most confident one with the basketball, and here comes a foul on the opposite end of the floor. 4:55 remaining. Pirates will inbound from the near side of the bucket. Flashing either which way. Huron back over to Henderson. Dribbling up to the top of the arc. Sets up for three off the screen, and it will be off the left side on the miss. Shot put up to the left side. We got new players in the ballgame for North Fremont. As we look down at the sheet, number 11, Madison Hess, the sophomore in the ballgame. Marsden, the senior, inlet pass to Hill. Miraculously gets that thing up and in with the left side hook. 59-15. Henderson floats up her own shot, and she'll get fouled at the mid post from about 10 feet out. And we go back to the line. Make sure you stay with us for the boys game coming up after this. It should be a really fun one. The last time the boys played this North Fremont team, it went into overtime back in the 30th of November. A buzzer beater three by the point guard Salinas allowed North Fremont to come away with the victory. Tommy Henderson gets her first points of the second half on the free throw. She made a big three-point bucket. That was our candidate for the I Care For You highlight play of the game. Near miss by Hill on the near side, taken away by the Pirates. Flips it over to the top on the quick pass to Huron, who dribbles in and out of pressure. Here's Bingham for three, stepping into it off the bank. No good off the left side. Marsden to Hayner. Driving just outside the arc, gives it up. Henderson into the passing lane, and she swats it away like an annoying fly. And you know, one of those ones that really bother you. You have a lot of anger into that one. Yeah. Hill, cross-court pass, too high, intended for number 10, Ashley Orm. Two minutes and 15 seconds left here in regulation. Pretty safe to say that North Fremont will probably win this basketball game. And they'll go to a 7-6 record on the year. West Side will fall to 2-10. Their wins coming against West Jefferson on a buzzer beater three. That was really cool. And a very resounding and dominating win against Logan back in November. Henderson, high shot, well off the top of the glass. That one missed on the ricochet. Ripped off the boards by the Lady Huskies down in the near side corner. More JV players getting checked into the ball game for North Fremont. Henderson drives the far baseline. There she is, getting the bucket to go. Acrobatic play. She's up to 8 points with that shot. (59-18) with 1 minute remaining here. It looked like Stewart took an elbow guarding her her gal on the near side wing. Takes it on the chin, toughs it up, and settles back into the defensive set. 50 seconds left here in regulation. We'll go quickly into the Rouse Construction post-game show. So stay with us as we get ready for the pregame show for the boys up after this. Taylor Sessions gets fouled on the little blooper layup on the far side on the quick outlet pass. First shot missed off the front of the iron. And she'll make the second one. Gets North Fremont to that 60 burger. 8 seconds left, driving, kick out to Bingham. She'll step in for three. No, off the front side of the rim, no good. Stewart tries to take that one away. And ball game is over. Final score, North Fremont 60, West Side 18. We'll dip into our post-game show. Don't go anywhere as we get ready for the boys right after this on 105.5 KCH, 1340 AM, and mylocalradio.com.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
In 1996, my father, Jay Moyle, started producing gourmet beef jerky in the foothills of Clifton, Idaho. Now, over 20 years later, Papa Jay's beef jerky is a staple of the Franklin County community. Family run since the beginning, the modern way of making jerky here at Papa Jay's is the old-fashioned way. Absolutely no shortcuts are taken in producing the finest quality and most delicious smoked meat you can find. Come over to Papa Jay's and bite into a tender, flavorful stick of Papa Jay's, and your view of jerky will never be the same. 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners, when planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa Jay's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now, stay tuned. The Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming up next.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Papa J's world headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papajs.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papajs.com. The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
At Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, we aren't just protecting things with walls and wills, we're protecting people, because everything and everyone that is important to you is important to us. This is Brittany and Braden Smith, your local Farm Bureau agents, celebrating another wonderful year here in Franklin County as your trusted insurance advisors. Whether it's home, auto, life, commercial, or farm insurance, we are here for you. Give us a call at 208-852-2364 or just stop by our office at 33 South 1st East in Preston to see how we can make insurance simple for you.
Well, we welcome in to the abbreviated post-game show for the girls' game. It was a 60-18 victory for North Fremont. We'd like to congratulate them on a, this is a fun atmosphere here in North Fremont. West Side still working through those little kinks and down a few players. And, this is the moments where they try and grow and experience what they need to in order to get going. For your final statistics, brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Tommy Henderson with 8 points, Ainsley Stewart with 2, Kenzie Bingham with 5, Haley Kundick with 2, and Miley Kundick with 1 point. For the leaders on the North Fremont side of the court, Josie Richardson with 18 points, Emery Lenz with 16, and Taylor Sessions with 12. That is your leaders. And your stats brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Let's go ahead and dip right into our scene set for the boys. Let's get things started on the Polar Bear pregame show. 8 minutes before tip-off, we'll go very quickly into this. For the boys, you take a look at what they've been doing. A fun overtime game at the beginning of the year is kind of the meeting point that both of these teams had last time. That was a 3-point buzzer beater by Salinas to get them into overtime, and then where they eventually took the win 80-76 back in Dayton. Huskies are averaging 53 points per game and giving up only 44. The Pirates come into this on a hot streak, winning games in both Firth and Ryrie, averaging 68 points and giving up 63 in those affairs. Those affairs have led to this Pirate squad being more seasoned, experienced, as the games for West Side will soon shift to district play. Pirates currently sit at 4-4 with great offensive play being shown by Eli Brown, Crusage, who's been also great defensively, Ivan Campbell, and Bean Robinson. For North Fremont, they've split games with Declo and beat South Fremont and lost to Aberdeen 51-46. So that's what we're looking at for tonight. They are 5-2. We get ready for the action coming up in just a minute. We'll take the break. Come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH 1340 AM and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
Since 2005, North Star's Ultimate Outdoors has been Cache Valley's source for fun and adventure. It's here you can find the biggest selection of snowmobiles, ATVs, utility vehicles, and handheld power equipment from the brand names you know, such as Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. The professionally trained staff at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors of Preston has what it takes to get you out on the nation's leading brands. The best deals in the best town. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts. 777 North State Street, Preston.
105.5 FM KACH.
Hi, we're Braden and Brittany Smith with Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency.
We're Preston proud and Idaho strong.
Hi, I'm Jan Stone with Northern Title of Preston, and we are Preston proud, Idaho strong.
Hi, I'm Bill Chambers from North Star's Ultimate Outdoors, and we are Preston proud and Idaho strong.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Larson. I'm with HK Auto, and we are Dayton proud and Idaho strong.
We're Preston proud, Idaho strong, serving Franklin County and beyond.
Welcome back into the pregame show, brought to you by the Polar Bear. Enjoy yourself a shake. Enjoy yourself a great burger on the south side of town and the new Polar Bear. It's a staple of the Franklin County community, brought back to life, and they are here supporting the West Side Pirates as our sponsor for the pregame show. Talking a little bit more about these teams. 2023 coming to an end here for North Fremont and for West Side. North Fremont showing a very respectable 5-2 record, with losses only coming to Declo and Aberdeen. This team is a force to be reckoned with. They respect their coach, they listen, they have discipline, and that's what head coach Tyler Brown really appreciates about this team. We go into it. West Side is at 4-4, North Fremont 5-2. We get more action coming up in about 4 minutes time. We'll be back right after this on 105.5 KACH and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit.
Crumble Cookies, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, is here in the Cache Valley, offering freshly baked cookies for carryout, delivery, or curbside pickup. Just download the Crumble app or visit their website.
Magnolia Road is here to bring you the latest trends in women's fashion. We believe fashion should not only be stylish, but also comfortable and inclusive for every body type, with sizes small through 3X. We strongly believe in giving back to our community, and by supporting Magnolia Road, you are not only embracing fashion, but also supporting Preston and Westside activities. Our team is here to help you find that perfect outfit that suits your style and makes you feel confident. Visit Magnolia Road at our new location, 12 North State Street, Preston, Idaho.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com. It's time to meet tonight's lineup for the West Side Pirates. The starting lineups are brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Brendan Balliff, Clifton, Idaho.
Eli Brown, Dayton, Idaho.
Parker Moser, Clifton, Idaho. Ivan Campbell, Weston.
Crew Sage, Dayton, Idaho.
Bean Robinson, Clifton, Idaho.
Rafe Graves, Dayton, Idaho.
Reddick Graves, Dayton, Idaho.
McKay Peterson, Clifton, Idaho.
Welcome into the start of our live action. Eli Brown set to tip things off against Carson Bone. That was our starting lineups brought to you by Webb Funeral Home. The North Fremont Huskies will win the tip off of the arms of Bone, and will tip it back to Dante Salinas, the point guard for North Fremont. And here comes the half-court offense. Hill will have that one tipped out of his hand and popped out of bounds off the arms of West Side. It will be taken on the far side of the basket. Start of our first quarter today. We'll take off the girls' score. Here is a reset and a redo, and a brand new shot at things here in Ashton for the West Side boys. Here comes the spin around for Hill, up into the arms of Graves, who steals that one away into the arms of Moser. It will go, and the Pirates able to reject North Fremont on the opposite end. Here comes a awkward pass stolen away by Hill. Here comes North Fremont with numbers and an offensive foul by Salinas, trying to box out Robinson. Gives it back over to Westside. So a foul by Salinas, who made the three-point play last time. Here comes the quick pass, Ivan Campbell. Great weight, and Salinas able to strip it away, but then steps on out of bounds. 0-0 on our scoreboard. Nothing quite yet put together, and our shot clock hasn't quite been working for us today. We'll keep you updated 1 minute into this first quarter, brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area of Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming. Westside averaging about 68 points per game over the last 3 games. Here they are, getting things started offensively. Campbell will walk with the basketball, trying to set his feet and work up the post move against Jacob Hill. Does not work. And the Pirates turn it on over. So each team kind of giving it back and forth in this one. No real offense to speak of until Hill has that one stripped away out to the far side, works it around Salinas down to the near side corner. Jacob Hill driving in off the arms of Allen, is falling down onto the ground, and a jump ball called as Graves and Allen both fall on top of each other. So a little bit of possessions given to either team, either by the foul, the travel, the bad pass, the steal. Either way, turnovers for both squads. No points on the board in the first 90 seconds of this ballgame. Here is Campbell backing down the smaller defender. Gives it up to Brown on the far side wing for 3, and that one rims out, no good. Rebound, North Fremont across the timeline. Bone, skip pass to the right side. Hill lays it up and in. Quick transition for the Huskies. Jed Hill gets the quick transition, points the opposite way. Here is Robinson in front of the North Fremont bench, pitches it back to Moser at the top of the arc. Skip and cross over to the left side of the lane. Fakes, going up for it. Here's Bean for 3. Yes, Bean Robinson showing what he can do. Let's go ahead and check it out on the instant replay. I Care For You launching for 3. Looks good and is good. Bean Robinson getting his boys and the Pirates on the board. 3-2 on the scoreboard. Westside up by 1 after the three-point shot by Robinson. Salinas driving into the key, lays it up and rims out on the layup attempt. His second shot won't go. Tipped around. Robinson keeps it alive underneath his own basket. Moser, using his speed, drives in, gives it to Campbell all alone. Right side layup is good. Running the floor. Assist Moser to Campbell. Making it look fun. Flying Pirates out there. Allen drives the baseline with the left hand, stops, turns around, gives it back to Hill at the top. Salinas, long 3, looks short and is short. Brown careens in off the short miss and grabs it in front of the free throw line. Give it back to Bean on the left side wing. He wants another one. This one high off the back iron, tipped around, grabbed into the arms of Campbell. Spins to his right, throws it up with the right hand, and it's good. The timeout by Coach Hill. Ivan Campbell, 4 points paired with the big three-point shot by Robinson, and we have our first timeout into the first quarter, brought to you by Magnolia Road, the women's boutique store in downtown Preston. We'll take it. We'll be back right after this.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Welcome back into the start of our first quarter, about halfway through. 4:35 remaining in this one. Westside with the lead, 7-2. after some great shots from Ivan Campbell and Bean Robinson. We apologize for our scoreboard camera. Turnaround shot by Bone over the top of Graves on the near side block, off the glass and in. So out of the timeout, it works well for North Fremont, and they get this back. Here's the left side drive by Campbell, and it will be an offensive foul as he collects his body. A little bit of some theatrics by Allen, sells it well as he hits the deck. The offensive foul by Campbell driving the left side of the lane. Back in for North Fremont, dribbling it off of the foot is Hill. Goes right into the arms of Campbell, who drives the length of the floor, kicks it out to Moser for three in transition, and it's blocked by Jed Hill, careening and hustling back on defense. So the transition three does not go for West Side after the great defense by Hill. West Side will inbound on the far side. Brown goes over the top of Hill, uses his height, drives to the right side of the key, scoops the layup attempt, and it will be no good, but a foul on the same Jed Hill who just made a great defensive play. He gives up the foul this time. Wrap around for Graves. That one tipped in and out of his hands. Here comes the opposite way, and the long shot from Bone intended for Jacob Hill is no good. West Side over and across to the far side. Robinson to Reddick. Near side, up and good. Great press break by the Pirates as they get that one to go. Here comes North Fremont on the opposite end. Quick pass to the near side wing. Hill inside. Scooping out to Jacob. Long three. It's drained. Great shot there. West Side the opposite way, trying to match it. Our score on the scoreboard. West Side 9, North Fremont 7. Campbell spinning, diving, going up with it. It's missed on the left side of the lane with the left-hand shot. Here comes North Fremont the opposite way. Allen corralled to the left side of the key, gets the layup to go. We got a tie ball game. These two teams, whenever they meet, and we have great basketball. It is impressive, to say the very least. Pick and roll, Campbell, right-hand layup, and assist from Robinson from the right side wing. Points coming in, abounding in droves for both squads. Westside leads 11-9 on our MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Here's Hill knifing in, splitting the double team of Reddick Graves and Ivan Campbell on the right side of the key. Tied back up at 11. Coach Brown did not like that whatsoever. Moser goes up and through. And another offensive foul as Carson Bone settles in front of Moser. And takes it into the chest and falls backwards. As Moser comes on out. So too does Robinson and Graves. Substitution as Balliff, Henderson, and Sage come in. 11-11 with 2 minutes left here in the first quarter. This is Roy Wynn, back up to the top for Bone, gives it to the near side, Hill. Down into the corner, Jacob. Right side, kitty corner, working around the perimeter. This is the methodical offense of North Fremont that lulls you to sleep. Here's a jab inside, kick out for Bone. Wide base, long launch, and it's good. Carson Bone not really meant for his three-point shooting, but he gets that one to go there. 90 seconds left in the first quarter. And a kick by Hill, reaching well out with his left foot. Ball goes rolling to the opposite end of the court. So Westside gives up the lead after the timeout. It really works to the advantage of North Fremont. And, you know, after the end of the first game back in Dayton, you talked about both of these teams and you thought, what great teams, like both equally matched. They stretch each other in different ways. It's impressive. Balliff to Henderson. Sage flows up at the top of the perimeter. Inside, Campbell left all alone. And a switch and a miscommunication by the Hill twins leaves Ivan Campbell all alone. He's got 7 points to his name. 14-13, long three-point shot by Hill. Back-to-back trays by the Huskies have them up 17-13. And we get a quick whistle by our near side official and a push against North Fremont away from the basketball. Salinas in for Hill, who got called for the foul. Brown set to inbound on the near side, gives it to Campbell on the near side corner. Henderson jabs, gives it back to Brown, floating away on the right side. And an offensive foul against Westside away from the basketball. That will be assessed against Cruz. Sage trying to wrap around his man, free up his teammate. Gets called for the grab and the offensive foul. 17-13, North Fremont out in front. Backdoor cut, Bone lays it up and in, splits three different West Side defenders. 19-13, Brown with 35 seconds left in the quarter. Bounce pass to Campbell on the far side baseline. Henderson flashes. Campbell works inside, floats it up. Can't get that one to go inside. Long lob to Salinas. Awkward attempt, and it goes in and out of the bucket. Missed. Campbell, 2-on-2 opportunity the other way. Sidestep in. Beautiful footwork by Ivan Campbell, who's turned into an offensive force. 10 seconds left in the corner. Salinas jabs. Cruz Sage able to poke that one out and away. Flows up with the left-hand shot, and it is missed with 1 second left on the clock. Make that .8. More specifically, Westside will get a toss from 3/4 court. And Brown heaves it and misses wide right. So the end of one quarter for Westside. They trail 19-15 after a big couple of three-point bombs from North Fremont. We've got ourselves a ball game, and it is sure fast-paced. We'll be back right after this on 105.5 KACH.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
Hey there, Pirate fans! If you like tonight's game, make sure to follow and subscribe to My Local Radio Westside on YouTube to watch live Westside Pirate sports action online all year round.
Up the hole goes Moser. He makes one man miss, and he's off to the races. He's at midfield.
Don't miss a moment and stay in the loop with MyLocalRadio.com this sports season.
Welcome back, everybody, here to the start of our second quarter today, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Butterfly Express Essential Oils, that's quality essential oils without the expensive nature of it. You don't have to go driving all the way to Utah County to find yourself some great essential oils. Go to Butterfly Express right here in Clifton. Salinas gets the inbound from the far side by Wynn, and they will start off offensively, quick pass to the far side. 3-2 zone look implemented by Westside. They feel comfortable. And here is the baseline jumper by Allen, tipped around and grabbed back offensively by North Fremont. Salinas to Hill, inside to Allen. Almost stolen away by Sage. That's almost been 2 steals by Sage as he's been getting in there and stripping the ball away. Allen, corner down to Win. No shot really open. Salinas flowing inside. All alone, straightaway 3, front of the rim, no good. Balif gets that one off the front of the iron and gives it back to the ball handler, Henderson, who knifes his whole way down the court and gets rejected by the defender, Win. He wanted 2 points, and he had that on his mind the entire way. Got met at the top of his, the apex of his jump. The inbound back to the Pirates. Bad pass, tipped around but grabbed back by Robinson, who comes flying in Michael Jordan style, knifing down the lane and scooping it up with the right hand layup. That is good. Robinson and Campbell have been the primary scorers for West Side. Here comes another 3-by win off the right side of the backboard. No good. Salinas collects it beyond the perimeter. Turnaround jump shot by Bone is short. Robinson rips it off the glass. Here they go the opposite way. Flip it to Sage inside, up and under move. The tough shot missed off the back iron. Campbell gets it, puts it back on the putback, and we've got a tie ball game. Ivan Campbell with 11 points with 6 minutes and 35 seconds left before halftime. He has been huge so far in the early goings of this basketball game for the Pirates. Hill to Allen inside. Salinas for 3 is good. Looks like Salinas really dealing with an ankle injury, goes backpedaling with a gimp the opposite way. Robinson off the long 3 from a well off distance. Salinas going in, lost the basketball, and the blocking foul against Robinson, who had a heat check on one end of the floor and then gets called for the foul on the opposite end. 2 shots for Salinas coming up. 22-19, Dante Salinas hit the 3-point shot. Robinson wanted to match it on the opposite end and it looked a little bit out of rhythm. Campbell, Henderson, and Balliff come out. Graves, Brown, and Moser come in. All football lineup. And it was an all football lineup before. Graves rips down the rebound off the free throw miss. Moser knives in the lane, gives it off to Sage, and it's tipped. It will stay with West Side in the near side corner. 5:57 left before halftime. A tight ball game, 22-19, led by North Fremont. The lob up for Graves, tipped around and poked away. Good defense by number 32, Andy Jorgensen. Was able to play some great man-on-man coverage there in the paint against Graves. Allen flips it back to the top. Wynn gives it back to Allen in the soft underbelly. Jorgensen caught up in traffic, flips it out, and Michael Grant, gives it up and away. Sage to Moser, back to Robinson for 3, in rhythm off the right side, and it is taken on the defensive rebound by North Fremont. Salinas to Allen, gets past his defender, overplaying it was Sage, and he gets the easy bucket in front of the free throw line. 24-19. Moser sidesteps a jab at midcourt, gives it off to Sage on the right side as Westside sets up the offense. Far side of the key, Graves. Wraparound pass to the corner. Sage for 3, steps into it and buries the 3-point bomb. Cruz Sage doesn't shoot it often, and when he does, it's got to be a good look. Here it is on the instant replay, brought to you by Eye Care for You. Looked great, is great. Gets it close, and North Fremont on the opposite end matches it immediately on a 2-point bucket of their own. 26-22, another 3 by Brown off the back iron. Long rebound taken by Sage, floats it up and falls in. Back-to-back buckets by Cruz Sage. Puts us back to within 2, 26-24. Moser playing a little bit more man defense right at half court. Allen jabs left, goes to the left elbow, misses his own shot, and is fouled on his own putback. 2 shots coming up. Looks like it will be assessed against Reddick Graves. Coach Brown wants an explanation, and there was a lot of bodies falling into each other right near the line, and Allen sets his feet for the first free throw, and it is good. An explosion of points, really. Both teams just under the 30-point mark. With 4 minutes left to play in the second quarter, Allen goes 2 for 2 at the line. 4 points in the quarter, 28-24. Moser Dribbling with his right hand, gets a screen from Sage to the right side wing, throws it up and over to the left side, back to Sage. Brown, awkward pass, has to collect it near his knees. Here's Sage in the middle, jumper off the left side, no good, tipped around. He'll be on the ground as Hill will hand fight with Campbell on the rebound. It will stay with the Pirates on the near side of the basket on the baseline. Just so impressed with the basketball that gets shown here in these games when North Fremont and West Side play. Campbell creates some space, lobs it up for Brown. Great pass. Brown is afflicted on the defense. It looked like a little bit of contact, no call, missed it long, and North Fremont takes it across half court after the miss. 4-point lead by the Huskies. Win to the downside corner, Allen. Fake screen upwards for Salinas. Holds it on his hip, well beyond the perimeter. Grant. On a late rotation, Allen inside. Back up to Hill. This is Bone knifing in. Awkward layup is missed, gets his own rebound. Sage goes down to take it away. Awkward shot, and the second miss by North Fremont. That really is Crew Sage showing his defensive ability. Bounce pass is late. Campbell in the area. Bone shows his athleticism, flies out of bounds and bounces it off of Campbell's leg on the quick thinking move by the senior from North Fremont. Great competitive nature between these two teams. They met in football in the semifinals. Westside won that game. And the last basketball game was a win by North Fremont in overtime. Salinas, up and under move, give it to Grant. The reversal is blocked by Moser. Campbell lost the basketball. Salinas takes it away. Here comes the Wolf on the opposite end. Moser takes it in front of his own bench. And here they come, West Side with numbers. Down into the corner. Sage made one from here last time, steps into it again, and this one just short. Brown, offensive rebound, put back shot, won't go. And the foul below. Looked like Wynn was on the arms of Reddick Graves fighting for that rebound after it went short. And Brown, kind of the leading scorer on this team, has yet to get going with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left before halftime. Brown will inbound on the far side of the basket, gets a screen from Graves. Moser has that one tipped out of bounds. It will stay with West Side, but just switch positions now on the far sideline. Down the sideline it goes to Moser. Up to the top is Sage. Brown lost it initially and lost it twice. Tried to pull it back into his body and bounced off of his thigh and right into the North Fremont bench. So a little bit of a slow start for Eli Brown in this one. Salinas. Quick pass to the right side, Win beyond the angles. Cross court to Grant. He'll square up for three and he'll nail it. Not on the scouting report. Michael Grant turns it around, gives North Fremont a big lead, 31-24. 7 points with 2 minutes left before halftime. Westside's got to get back into it. Campbell wraps around his defender, bounces off of one man and gets the easy bucket. Ivan Campbell has something so special when it comes to offense, and that is patience. Here is a long lob from half court, layup, almost alley-oop on the opposite end. And I'm losing almost, who's scoring these buckets. Sage goes up from 13 feet out on the far side baseline and gets it to go. Points coming in droves for both teams. Allen spins off of Sage, knifes in, splits the double team, lays it up with the right hand inside the key. 35 points scored by North Fremont in this one. Bounce pass to Campbell. Nobody wants to play defense, and Campbell gets an easy layup from 2 feet away. Salinas jabs left, spins back into the lane, and it will be a hold on Sage. Looked like it was an out-of-control move by Salinas. If Sage would have squared his feet up and not grabbed around the waist, it might have been an offensive foul, but looked like he was catching Salinas as he was falling and spinning back into the key. 55 seconds, 35-30 in favor of North Fremont. Allen back to Grant. His three-point shot is good. Second three-point make by Michael Grant. Squares up and everybody's feeling it right now. Campbell drives the baseline, gives it to Brown, sidestep for three. That one no good, but the foul by Wynn. 3 free throws coming up for Eli Brown. Coach Hill giving Wynn a little bit of a talking to. Hey, we can't foul from beyond the perimeter here. Brown misses the first free throw at the line. Misses the second one as well. Eli Brown kind of on ice right now, a little bit cold here in this first half. Looking for his first points. And he gets it. Goes 1 for 3 at the line. 38-31, 35 seconds. 1 second different between the shot clock and the game clock. A flip to Salinas out to the left side, and the layup won't go by Wynn. His putback won't go either. Campbell with the rebound. Gives it over to Brown. Knifing into the lane, and the blocking foul against Allen. Crazy basketball that we're seeing out on the court here. How Ivan Campbell held on to the handles as he crossed half court and flipped it off to Brown is beyond me. 38-31. Salinas comes back in after talking to Hill, Coach Hill on the sideline. I think West Side right now would love to just kind of hold on to the basketball. Campbell misses the easy layup. It was too easy, and the bunny shot won't go. 13 seconds left. Salinas trying to roll the offense forward. Coach Hill not impressed. Here comes the shot. Win won't go. The reverse layup won't go. Bean from 3/4 court at the buzzer, just short. Wow. Right now, North Fremont kind of getting whatever they want offensively, knifing into the lane. That's going to be an emphasis defensively in the locker room by Coach Brown. 38 points scored in a half is a lot in high school basketball. I mean, it looked like both teams were just layup lines up and down the court. You score 31 points and you feel like, hey, we're doing pretty good, but you're down by 7, and it's because the defense just a little bit lagging behind. But and Eli Brown, if he gets going, there's a lot that we can talk about going into halftime. We'll talk more about it, tell you more, and we'll get an interview from Coach Tyler Brown for our Evergreen Financial Coaches interview right after this on 105.5 KACH.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted. Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
When you think of a medical center's vital signs, you think of a monitor beeping. Today, Franklin County Medical Center is sharing a new set of vital signs. They're the vital signs of a growing hospital. Our new medical office building is now home to the care you depend on. You'll visit us here for primary, specialty, and walk-in care. Franklin County Medical Center has been a vital part of the region's healthcare since 1929, right in your neighborhood.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
At Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, we aren't just protecting things with walls and wheels, we're protecting people, because everything and everyone that is important to you is important to us. This is Brittany and Braden Smith, your local Farm Bureau agents, celebrating another wonderful year here in Franklin County as your trusted insurance advisors. Whether it's home, auto, life, commercial, or farm insurance, we are here for you. Give us a call at 208-852-2364 or just stop by our office at 33 South 1st East in Preston to see how we can make insurance simple for you.
There's no better family activity than a night out at the movies. Worm Creek Opera House Theater on State Street in Preston is your local home for first-run family movies. The historic theater offers top-flight comfort, the coolest refreshments, and quality entertainment, all at family prices. Stop by the Worm Creek Opera House at 70 South State Street in downtown Preston. For tickets, show times, and a list of upcoming attractions, go to wormcreek.org.
Welcome into the halftime show brought to you by Puppy Steps Training. Puppy Steps Training and their director and owner, Brad Phillips, invites you to come on in and visit their website to peruse what you can and find out how Puppy Steps can help you and your furry friend become the best that they can be. Find them in Lewiston, Utah, in the premier board and train facility for your furry friend since 2013. It's a 38-31 affair. North Fremont leads, and a lot of offense being shown off by both squads. We'll go into our interview with head coach Tyler Brown right now and come back to you for the start of our third quarter right after this. We welcome you into the Evergreen Financial Coaches Show. We are joined once again here in the sports broadcast booth with Tyler Brown, head coach of the boys basketball program. Coach Brown, the winter break, we're kind of smack dab in the middle of it, but here we are with more basketball time. How the heck are you, and how was your holidays?
Oh, it was great. It was good to get some time off, and now it's time to play basketball. So hopefully the kids are ready to go tonight, and we get a win in North Fremont, which is going to be a very tough place to get one. So hopefully all goes well.
North Fremont, obviously a huge, opponent, a huge test for you guys that you already played earlier on in the year. You've mentioned multiple times these past couple of years when I've interviewed you how much respect you have for Coach Shannon Hill and North Fremont and the program that they've got out there. This last game, obviously early on in the season, the first game that you guys played, just kind of slipped out of your fingers. Does that game kind of give you extra motivation to the kids, to you guys, to kind of get that thing back and maybe still one out in North Fremont? How does it feel?
Well, it should. I mean, obviously we thought we should have won the game, and they did enough at the end to do that and kept in the game until the end. And that's what's good about North Fremont is they're very fundamentally sound. They never panic. They always attack the basket, and they always get lots of layups and easy baskets, very fundamentally sound. So, they got that one here, and now we got to go back tonight and hopefully get one there. But it'll be a tough place to play. They're always real good at home and very fundamentally sound, and, you're going to have to play well to get them there.
Each of these games when we play against North Fremont ends up in really fun basketball. Right now, you and the Pirate squad have strung together two really, really nice wins against Firth and Ryrie. Away from home, was there a common denominator that you saw in your eyes that equated to wins, that led to wins in Firth and Ryrie that you saw?
Well, I think we played a little bit better defense, and I think we rebounded on the ball fairly well. I think we out-rebounded Ryrie like 41-27, but they still hit their three-point shot that kept them in the game. And, what was good about those two wins is it could have went either way, and the kids pulled off some tight wins that, hopefully will pay pay down the road. We'll be able to, when we're in tight games like that, we'll be able to know that we can finish and win those games. So that was good about that, is because they could have won, we could have won. It was a 50-50 game, and the kids did enough to pull it off and get the win. So that's real good to get those close ones, because that gives you confidence down the road.
Yeah, I wanted to ask about that. You talk a lot about, experience and building and coming up big in the clutch, and that teaches the boys, basketball in those high-stress moments. How important is it that the boys were able to remain calm, hit those free throws in such a high-stress environment, and what do you feel like that will do once district play comes around?
Well, like I said, it's experience, and they'll have those games. It's always good to be in tight games and win, because down the road in conference games, our conferences will way tough. We're all about the same, so a lot of those games are going to come down to crunch time, and winning those games gives you a little bit of confidence. So hopefully it carries over when that happens, that we'll be able to get more wins. So, it pays off down the road.
Coach, I wanted to talk to you about those free throws. I know that free throws ended up playing a big part in that Ryrie game. Ryrie's hitting big threes, but you guys were able to come back and hit at a pretty consistent rate. What did you see, and how important were those free throws in that game?
Well, obviously free throws will win you games, and sometimes we hit them, and sometimes we don't, but that paid off, yes. So if you can hit your free throws, you're always in games. So, that'll pay dividends down the road if we can keep hitting those. In this North Fremont game, it will be the same thing tonight. If we can make our free throws, make our layups and things like that, that'll give us a chance. If not, it's not going to look very good for us tonight.
Coach, I wanted to ask you a little bit about a word that's used often in sports and in English, and I know this might be a little bit weird, but, when the word pride comes to mind for a lot of people, it's used in different ways, both in a negative and positive connotation. In sports, it's mostly a good thing. You play with pride, you play with energy. How do you view the pride of this team? Because it feels like this West Side squad has a lot of pride, whether it be good or bad. How does it help, and how does it affect this team this year?
Well, I think it does. I mean, you want to go in there and expect to win, and I think this group expects to, to have a good season, and to play well. And I think our tradition is at Westside we do play, we play great football, and we got to play great basketball too. So, either way we play for Westside, and that's always a pride thing that we're going to go in there, we're going to compete and hopefully win. And sometimes, we play. We play like that, and sometimes we don't, but hopefully we'll be able to go up tonight to North Fremont and get a win.
This has been our interview with head coach Tyler Brown of the West Side Boys basketball program, on a little bit of a win streak, looking for one more win here in the year 2023 in North Fremont. Coach, thank you for your time, and let's go have some fun on the hardwood one last time before the year ends.
Sounds good.
Awesome. This is Tyler Brown. We'll let him go get ready for more action here on the Polar Bear pregame show on the My Local Radio Sports Network, 105.5 KACH. Well, that was my interview with head coach Tyler Brown. It was great to be able to catch up with him and, ask really what was the secret to some of those wins against Firth and Ryrie. I think the offense is coming along great. He talked about how his defense has really improved. Right now, he's going to need his defense to improve greatly in this matchup against North Fremont, who in this first half has really had a chance at any points that they've wanted to. 3-point shots are being left open, knifing into the lane being left open. Right now, North Fremont is hitting clips at a higher rate, and it's not going to be easy to overcome in the second half. Here we go. Westside will start off with the basketball on the far side, giving it off to Moser. Up through the hole goes Campbell, who will fake the handoff to Brown, knife his way in, throw it off to Moser. It'll be tipped around and grabbed. Dribbling out of pressure is Parker and bounces it back to Eli. Fortunate to keep the possession there. Brown, handoff to Moser. Step back three, thought about, gives it to Brown, drives the baseline, floats it up, and it will be off the front of the rim. Missed. Foul versus Bone, as it will stay with North Fremont. With Westside. Looked like Bone was wrapped over the arms of Graves. Saves a chance and a possession after the shot was missed. Here's Moser lobbing it way up for Brown, dropping it into the buckets. Graves gets off of one man, misses his layup attempt, kicks it out for Robinson, sets his feet for three. Yes! Bean Robinson. When the world needed him most, he came and he shot. There it is. 2-3 zone shown up by Westside defensively, cutting it down to 4. Ball gets tipped around, almost stolen away, and Robinson the first points of the second half.
Another missed opportunity. The long bomb shot tipped around, and it looks like Graves tipped it out of bounds on the long rebound. 1 minute passed here in this third quarter, in the second half. Salinas in the corner. Tips it off for Bone. Now to Hill, back to Bone on the far side. Lateral movement having to be worked around. Allen back to Hill. On the right side wing, free throw line extended. Hill, jump step out, and it gets thrown right in between Bone and Hill on the far side wing. Nobody there to collect it. Goes right into the cheerleaders, and Westside gets it back down 4, 38-40. 38-34, excuse me. Robinson, quick pass to Campbell on the far side corner. Neon green shoes for Ivan. Everybody outside the perimeter right now for Westside, nobody inside. Robinson lobs it to Campbell on the near side, drives the baseline, gives it back to Bean for three, and he goes back-to-back on the shots. Coach Shannon Hill wants to talk about it. Robinson on a 6-point run all by himself for Westside. And we're back to within 1 point. We'll take the break. Come back right after this on 105.5 KACH and the MyLocalRadio.com Sports Network.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
Six-point run by Bean Robinson. 4 made three-point shots, and Bean coming up big here at the start of our third quarter. Westside down by 1, 38-37. Coach Hill of the North Fremont Huskies calls the timeout to kind of bring his boys in there and be like, I can imagine the huddle goes a little bit like this. Somebody guard Garrett Robinson in the corner, guys. He's spotting up for three everywhere, so we'll see how that goes. That's my little improv of how I felt like that timeout probably went. Bean was spotting up for three. He was left all alone, and he goes back-to-back on three-point buckets. And if Bean gets hot, there you go. It's lights out in that game. And Bean's warming up for sure. Full court pressure shown by Westside. Lincoln Henderson guarding Carson Bone in front of the inbound on their own baseline for North Fremont. Flashing up the far sideline, breaking it easily is Wynn on the pass from Hill. And now Westside settles back into that 2-3 zone. Giving up those angle three-point shots is really what it is. Inside feed to Bone, kick out for Hill for three, and his shot rims in and out, no good. Offensive rebound, and Ivan Campbell reaches in and fouls Carson Bone right on the arm. Is it going to be free throws coming up? Yep, it is. 2 shots coming up for Carson Bone, who got the offensive rebound. That's the second foul on Ivan Campbell, and the foul ends up working out well. Bone misses the first one on the inside out. Second free throw up and rims in and out. No good. And an offensive rebound by Hill. Rips it away from the Westside Pirates. So second chance for North Fremont. Near side wing. Stops. Tips it around. And another foul given up by the Pirates. Hit on the arm. It was Brown this time. His first personal foul, second team foul of the quarter with 5:34 in the third. Hill pump fakes, throws it back up to the top, tracked down by Wynn. Long lob to Hill, knifes into the lane, stops, puts it up, nestles it in from 4 feet out. So the long possession pays off for North Fremont. They push it back to a 3-point lead, 40-37. Henderson to Robinson. He'll float that one up on the teardrop shot from 4 feet away, and it goes in. So Bean with 8 points in the quarter, all by himself, the only offensive production in the first 3 minutes for Westside. Wynn up to Hill, around to Jacob Hill. He'll take the long shot, and it's air-mailed. Misses everything and allows North Fremont to come up with the rebound. Bad pass from Bone inside looking for Hill, and it bounces off of the back padding. Gives the possession back away. Ivan Campbell comes back to the bench, and some substitutions. Rafe Graves into the ball game. He did well in the JV game. Bean looking for Rafe at the top of the arc. Gives it to Brown. Graves defended well by Bone, reaching up over the top, playing some good DB. Tips it out and away down the baseline. Henderson gets the inbound from the official, looks for somebody to pass to, wraps it back to Brown on the near side block, floating away, and he misses everything. Rebound by Salinas. Huskies, 4-on-4 opportunity, down into the corner for Hill. Inside, hop step for Bone, off the glass on the right block, pushes it back to a 3-point lead. Eli Brown really struggling to get offensive points on the board. Only 1 point to his name. Here's Rafe Graves on the laser beam pass from Henderson cross key. Backs down his defender. In trouble. Gives it up to the top for Brown. Lucky to have that one still in possession of Westside. Henderson right into the body of Hill. And then in frustration foul afterwards. Henderson gives up the foul. That will be his third team foul. You don't want to send North Fremont to the line. Cruz Sage is going to come on in. Probably for Henderson. No, for Brown. Trying to get some offense going outside of Bean Robinson is the task that Westside has. They're only down 3, very fortunate to be so. Bone. Free throw line extended near, down into the near side corner as it will work its way clockwise to the opposite end of the court. Back up to Salinas at the top of the key. Looking in for Bone, who's covered well. Driving, kicking, mid-post, up and through. Takes the extra step. Kisses it off the glass, and it's good. 44-39. Here comes the wraparound pass under the basket by Sage, and it is blocked out of bounds. Stays with the Pirates. Robinson will come out. So now somebody other than Bean is going to have to get points here. Henderson to Rafe, who takes the three-point shot off the front of the rim, no good. Looked good, felt good, probably off his arm, was just a little bit too short. 44-39, a little bit of a run here for North Fremont. Win. Jab step inside. Give it to Hill on the opposite corner. Spins, falling away. Tipped around, no good. And out of bounds off of the arms of Rafe Graves. Campbell, Robinson, Brown, and Balliff on the bench right now. Those are the offensive players that have really come out to play for Westside, and they're not on the floor right now. Bone, high shot from the mid-post over the top of Graves, and it's good. We have a quick whistle from our official. I think it might have been a warning for a delay of game. Either way, North Fremont extends their lead to 7. Moser using Rafe Graves as a little bit of a lead blocker. Give it to Sage, up and around, and the foul on the backside. Over the back of Sage as he stopped. Campbell will come back into the ball game for Rafe. In his short stint on the floor, good defense and a three-point shot that felt good but did not go. Moser will inbound with 2:32 left on the far side of the basket. Finds Henderson, hesitates, goes up into the body of Salinas, and the foul. Salinas kind of reaching over the top of Henderson. He'll get 2 free throws at the line, and Henderson leaves this one well short. Airballs the the free throw shot. No legs in that one. Here comes the redemption for Lincoln. Second shot is good. Substitution. Reddick comes out, Brown comes in, and the Pirates are down 6 with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Salinas down the near sideline, breaking the press pretty easily. Allen, one-on-one versus Brown. Gifts the ball back over to Salinas in the half circle. Wynn back to Bone at the top, right side. Jab step for Allen, rising up at the free throw line, and it is a teardrop bucket. Down and in. Wraparound pass. Henderson's layup attempt won't go. Easy bucket miss for Henderson, and the Pirates gives the ball back to North Fremont. Down by 8, the Pirates not needing to panic just yet, but right now it looks like in possession. North Fremont miscommunication. Easy bucket under the basket, left all alone, and a 10-point lead here for North Fremont. Wraparound pass for Sage. Here comes Brown. That one tips off the back iron, and right now it looks like Westside would benefit from a timeout. Here comes the alley-oop attempt. Back to Hill, now Bone. He misses his shot, and this one rims in and out. Moser. Wrap around the back, knifes in, gives it to Brown. Sutter step, spin inside. Good defense as they give it out. Here's Campbell making some space using his body, gets it up and in, and Coach Brown, after the layup from Ivan Campbell, takes the timeout. I think that was needed. 8-point lead by North Fremont. And we'll go into the timeout break. Come back to you right after this on 105.5 KCH and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
Back into the action here at Westside after the make by Ivan Campbell. Brings them one step closer here to cutting into this lead. Westside looking for some offense outside of Garrett Robinson in the third quarter, and it's been hard to come by. Here's a full court press by the Pirates. Dribbling out of pressure is Hill. Bounce pass across. Sage gets a hand on it, but it is collected again by Bone and laid up and in. So the pressure, hoping to turn the tide, ends up being easy points for North Fremont, 52-42. Moser, pass off to Campbell. Tipped out from behind. Eli Brown sidesteps to the left. Flips it back to Moser on the left side wing. Knifes into the lane, gives it back. Unselfish pass. Campbell with 7 seconds on the shot clock. Hesitates, goes up. Misses the shot. But will get fouled by Wynn on the skillful pump fake who got the defender up in the air, goes up and underneath. 22 seconds left in the third quarter. 2 free throws coming up for Ivan Campbell. His first shot is missed off the front of the rim. Michael Grant into the ball game. 3-point specialist in this game. He's made 2 threes. Campbell's second shot off the back iron. 0 for 2 at the free throw line. 10-point lead and with possession with 15 seconds left. Hill to Grant. And the offensive foul, leaning. Bean sets his feet. Gets the possession back for the Pirates. Balliff will come in for Campbell. That will give Ivan a half-second breather, a little bit extra. Moser to Salinas. Flip back to Sage, 5 seconds left. Brown with 2 seconds, squares his feet, gets fouled underneath. Mid-range shot, foul on the attempt. That is Jacob Hill's second personal foul. And the buzzer beater shot. Brown will go to the line. First shot for Brown is good. Points to come by anyway needed for West Side. Cuts it to 9. It's 0.5 seconds on the shot clock. Added back on. Brown goes 1 for 2. Balliff tips it up towards the rim on the miss, but no cigar. After the end of 3, North Fremont leads 52-43. We'll take the break. Get ready for our fourth quarter, brought to you by Papa J's Beef Jerky and Deli. Out of Clifton, Idaho, that's world-class jerky, small town USA. On the My Local Radio Sports Network right after this.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
Looking for unique ideas to promote your business? How about something for that special gift, celebration, team sport, vacation, or family outing? DeMarie's Vinyl Designs can design and produce items for any occasion, male or female, with the highest quality merchandise and procedures that will not fade, peel, or wear out. Check out her store on Etsy at etsy.com/shop/DeMarie's Vinyl Designs.
Welcome into the start of our fourth quarter today. West Side trails by 9. Is kind of a little bit of a mirror image of the game played back in Dayton, where West Side kind of controlled the majority of the game. They held a lead going into the fourth quarter, but North Fremont able to come back with a three-point shot to force overtime. Here is the Huskies working their offensive set. Going back and forth laterally. Quick pass inside. Allen bouncing it out to Hill on the far side corner, and North Fremont not settling for anything they don't like. Here is Allen right at the mid-post, and it's just beautiful basketball being shown by North Fremont right now. Patient, discipline. Here is Moser's layup attempt, will not go. Down the floor running is Hill, lost it, has to collect it, gives it back out to Jacob. Salinas pulls it back out. Good disciplined basketball from North Fremont. To the near side, Hill back up to Jed, wrapping around to Jacob in the corner, driving inwards, passing it off to Bone. He is fouled, going to the bucket. 2 free throws coming up right now. It's all North Fremont. They're playing very good basketball right now. It's not that West Side's necessarily just playing poor, because I don't think West Side is. It's just stellar basketball from North Fremont right now. Patient, finding each other in open space, not giving up turnovers, and Bone knocks down a free throw to extend the lead to 12, 55-43. Second shot from Bone is also good. West Side's got a little bit of a deficit now, down 13 with 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter. They're going to need points, and in a bad way. Brown on the far side wing extended, looking for somebody to give it to. Balliff sealing off his defender, goes towards the bucket, and he will be fouled on the acrobatic shot, sealing off his man. So Balliff uses his weight and body to call for it on his right hip, sealing off his man with his left, and he'll go to the free throw line. Brendan Balliff, no points registered on our stat sheet yet, but that can change right here on the first free throw, and it's short, grazing the front of the rim. One more shot for Balliff. Can't leave any points out on the court now. Second shot rattles in. 56-44. Salinas to Hill on the right side wing, up to the top. Jabs left, gives it back to the right. Floating up is Bone, and he is contested at the shot. Robinson dribbles in and out of pressure, goes the length of the court, gives it to Sage on the left side wing, flies inwards and misses the bucket on the jump ball. Tipped around off of the foot of one defender, and Brown can't get the layup to go. Balif with a forearm extension, a little bit frustrated on Hill, and that gets called away from the basketball. Graves is going to come on in, and I imagine that Balif's going to come on out. Eli Brown averaging about 16 points per game for the Pirates, even more in the last 3-game stretch. Currently, as we sit, with 1 point to his name deep in the fourth quarter. It's been a rough go for the star shooting guard for the Pirates in this one. Salinas, man coverage shown by the Pirates. Rip flow underneath. Allen gives it back up at the top, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Driving baseline, one-on-one, Hill versus Brown. Flows away from it, rolls around off the rim. It's tipped off the backboard over the top of Robinson, and Hill puts it back. And right now the wheels a little bit shaky with 5 minutes and 30 seconds left. 58-44 for North Fremont. Sage out to Moser. Jab step. Throws away the basketball as it's missed off the right side of the rim. Allen spinning out. Salinas finds the open man in the corner. Jab, jump, falling away. And Reddick gives it to Robinson on the left side. Easy layup for Bean, and it is blocked. Stepping on the line, Allen goes over the top of Robinson, rejects the shot. Campbell's going to come into the ball game. And it's 14 points too much for this West Side squad to overcome. 5 minutes left here in regulation. Tough break. Shots have not come really as easy in the second half as it was in the first half for the Pirates. Campbell to Moser. Screen down for Brown at the free throw line. No shot really open. Brown steps back, gives it to Bean for three in the corner. Off the back iron, Salinas rips down the rebound. Crossing half court, hop skipping, jabbing into the lane. The layup attempt won't go. Tipped around near the rim. Robinson comes down with the rebound. Chest pass to Moser. Long bomb to Brown, opposite corner. Steps into the three. Good. And there's Eli Brown. That's the what we've been looking for. Coach Brown takes the timeout, cuts it down to 11. And you're going to need stellar defense and you're going to need stellar offense in the last 4 minutes and 30 seconds here in the fourth quarter. Brought to you by Papa J's Beef Jerky and Deli. We'll be back right after this. Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papajs.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papajs.com. 4 minutes and 26 seconds remaining here in the ball game. West Side finds themselves down 11, 58-47 to the North Fremont Huskies. The offensive production for North Fremont has continued into this second half. West Side, on the opposite hand, has found it more difficult to get shots to go. Things have not gone in as easy, and Eli Brown finally makes something from beyond the perimeter. They've been looking for Eli to get going all game long, and it's just been very difficult for that to happen. Normally a pillar of consistency for this team, averaging 16 points per game, just made a three-point bucket to put his points total to 4. 4:20 left, and North Fremont will start. Backdoor cut. Allen rises up against Robinson and puts that one in. Robinson tried to set up for the offensive foul, did not go. 47-60. Bean for three. Short off the front of the rim, rebound by Hill. Things not starting off at all how you want for the Pirates, and with 4 minutes left, it's a tough go. Long rebound, missed on the right elbow jumper. Here's Bean knifing his way into the lane, laying it up off the glass. The rebound put back, missed by Moser. The second opportunity by Graves is good. 3 tries to get that one to go, and back to 11 with 3:30 left. Timeout by Coach Hill. And Westside's going to need some type of real change and a miracle to get things coming back. Second timeout of the quarter. We'll be back right after this on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Back into the start, or rather the midway point through the fourth quarter. Westside down 11, 30 seconds on the shot clock with 3:30 remaining. Need some steals, need some points. Can't give up much of anything. Here's Hill inside. Goes up with it and misses the bucket shot from the right block. That's a forced shot that maybe Coach Hill didn't really want. Campbell using his body to make some space. Bean, give it off to Moser at the top of the arc. Up for Graves, rising up, and he misses the bucket from 2 feet out. Not enough oomph on it to get it up and over the rim. Moser steals this one away from Bone. Here comes the layup, easy bucket. Hill out on the far sideline, back to within 9. North Fremont content to dribble out as much clock as they can. Robinson with the steal at midcourt. He's got Moser on his back hip, gives it off, spins into the lane, floats away, and gets it to go from the mid-post shot. Back to within 7 with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Brown guarding Hill, pulls it back out. North Fremont again trying to dribble out some time. Second personal foul against Parker Moser. Trying to reach in to get it. Westside's got 2 more to give until North Fremont goes to the line for free throws. Quick pass, Bone, scoop layup is good. Quick 1-2 shot. Carson Bone gets some more space for his team. Pushes it to 9 and a bucket to make it back to double digits if he can complete it from the line. Bone's shot is good. 63-53. Henderson crossing in front of the media table, goes right into the teeth of the defense, passes it out to Sage. Driving in, nowhere to go with the basketball. The backdoor cut by Moser is missed and stolen away by North Fremont. I think this is too little too late for a comeback. Salinas lining the floor, gets it up. Brown fouls Allen at the rim. And this game pretty close to be put in the cooler and on ice. 65-53. Allen makes the three-point play. There was a glimpse of hope there, cutting it down to 7 at 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, but I don't think that Westside's got much more left in them. Here's the spin move by Campbell, who gets fouled before the shot. negates the points that Ivan scored. Moser to Campbell, back in the same position, floats away, dives into the knifes into the lane and lays it up and in. Coach Brown takes the timeout. Down 11 with 1:38 remaining. We'll take the breather and the break. Come back right after this on 105.5 KCH.
In 1996, my father, Jay Moyle, started producing gourmet beef jerky in the foothills of Clifton, Idaho. Now, over 20 years later, Papa Jay's beef jerky is a staple of the Franklin County community. Family run since the beginning, the modern way of making jerky here at Papa Jay's is the old-fashioned way. Absolutely no shortcuts are taken in producing the finest quality and most delicious smoked meat you can find. Come over to Papa Jay's and bite into a tender, flavorful stick of Papa Jay's, and your view of jerky will never be the same. 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
Craving sweets or just looking for a place to catch up with friends? Head to the Preston Candy Shop on Main Street here in Preston. We've got candy, ice cream, and a cool hangout spot all rolled into one. Come visit us today for a sugar rush and good times. 27 North State Street in Preston.
Well, we come back into it, and a timeout will be taken again. We'll take it as well. Come back to you. North Fremont almost got the 5-second violation. We'll be back right after this on 105.5 KCH.
North Star's Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
All right, back here into the fourth quarter, down 11 with 1:38 remaining. Here comes the full court pressure by North Fremont, by West Side, trying to force the Huskies into something that they don't want to do. Quick pass, Salinas able to get out of pressure from the pass from Hill. 90 seconds in the ball game. And Moser takes the blocking foul into the chest. That will be the 5th team foul, I believe, against West Side. And so we get double bonus for the Huskies coming up. Salinas knocks the first one in. This game really, I think, all but over with 90 seconds left. Up 12 after the second free throw missed by Salinas. Brown racing across the half-court line, gives it to Henderson, off balance, off the glass, missed. Bean, turnaround jumper at the free throw line is good. Salinas in the far side corner, lobs it to Allen in front of the media table. Henderson trying to jab that ball away. Floating up in between. Gives it off to Hill. Scoop layup by Bone. Puts it back up to 12. 69-57. Robinson stops, drops, puts it in from the mid-post jumper all by himself. And on the opposite end, the easy bucket. Kind of lots of stuff either way. Here's Brown off the front of the rim, no good. Bone takes it with 30 seconds left, and West Side kind of dogging it up the court. Salinas bounce to Allen, who pulls it out, could have had the easy bucket. And this game is all but over. Coach Hill stands near his bench, gives a big clap. West Side wanting to come off to the sideline. Has to wait until the final buzzer sounds. That's a big win by North Fremont, a great showing by this team for the Huskies. West Side comes up just a tad short. 71-59, your final score. The Huskies get the win over the Pirates. Will go into the end of regulation. Come back right after this on 105.5 KCH.
Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners, when planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now, stay tuned. The Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming up next.
Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papajs.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papajs.com. The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at I Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment.
At Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, we aren't just protecting things with walls and wills, we're protecting people, because everything and everyone that is important to you is important to us. This is Brittany and Braden Smith, your local Farm Bureau agents, celebrating another wonderful year here in Franklin County as your trusted insurance advisors. Whether it's home, auto, life, commercial, or farm insurance, we are here for you. Give us a call at 208-852-2364 or just stop by our office at 33 South 1st East in Preston to see how we can make insurance simple for you.
We welcome you into the Ralph's Construction post-game show. A win by North Fremont, 71-59. They were able to hold on to the lead and pull forward, extend it all the way up to about 14 points at one point. Westside was able to cut it down to within 7 with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left, but alas, to no avail. North Fremont gets the win after some stellar shooting performance. 71 points is big. It's a big amount of points scored in a high school basketball game. It's time for us to go ahead and dip into our stats portion of the game, brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. For the Westside Pirates, Lincoln Henderson with 1 point, Eli Brown with 4, Crew Sage with 4, Garrett Robinson with 21, Ivan Campbell with 16, Brendan Balliff with 1, and Reddick Graves with 4. For the North Fremont Huskies, leading the way, Brady Allen with 18 points. Carson Bone with 20 points. Jed Hill with 13. Dante Salinas, with 9. That is your stats brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. We'll take one more break. Come back to you with our I Care For You highlight play of the game right after this on 105.5 KCH and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
Welcome back to the Ralph's Construction post-game show. It is time for us to highlight our I Care For You highlight play of the game. Back in the second quarter, a long bomb by Cruz Sage gets that one up and through, and Sage was pretty well defensively and offensively tonight. He ends the night with 4 points, but a plethora of steals. He's been a big part of this team and the defensive prowess moving forward. The defense in this one comes up just a little bit short in a win for North Fremont, 71-59 over the West Side Pirates. I am Cody Olsen saying thank you so very much on behalf of all of us at MyLocalRadio.com, including John Beverly back in the studio, keeping us on the air and being a superstar. Val Cook, our executive producer, Dan Hubbard, the voice of the Preston Indians. I'm Cody Olsen, your voice of the West Side Pirates, saying thank you. Have a nice drive tonight. Enjoy things and get ready for Friday tomorrow and the New Year's coming up. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great one. And as always, go Pirates.
The proceedings have been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used without written consent from Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this production of Westside Pirate Athletics on MyLocalRadio.com. Until next time, go Pirates!